Your camera shy. Let's see here. You may be lucky it doesn't go off with him. Why don't you stand over there by your desk a little bit closer? Or you know what? If you stand at the podium, I can get that easier. I can get that easier. I've done that. All right.
Good morning, everyone. 36th District Court, State of Michigan is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins. While court is in session, there will be no eating, no talking, no slouching, no sleeping, reading.
No hats or hoodies unless for religious.
No hats or hoodies, please.
Unless for religious purposes.
Unless for religious purposes.
That's it.
Please leave your microphones on mute until your name has been called and wait for the judge's instructions. Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning. Morning.
Thank you so much. That's an excellent job. Good morning, everyone. What I want to do is try to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in. Now I need to know who you talked with Nikki G is. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Dion Godfrey.
Godfrey. Good morning, Ms. Godfrey.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You're not Dion Godfrey. He's Dion Godfrey, right?
Yes.
So why couldn't he tell me that? Are you Nikki G?
I am Mickey G, and he needs
You
assistance.
do all the talking?
If he needs assistance, sometimes he needs assistance. Yes, sir.
Why does he need assistance?
He's a stroke victim, sir.
Say that again?
He's a stroke victim.
Okay. Now, is he going to be able, is he gonna have any trouble understanding or anything? Because without your assistance,
No.
so he's gonna be able to participate in his defense? Okay, we lost him.
Can you hear us, sir?
You just went out for a second. He's gonna be able to participate in his defense?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
We also have an attorney on file, sir, Paul Zoso. I don't see him on, but
Okay, we'll get Paul Zozo in here.
okay, thank you.
Very well. Good morning to both of you.
Good morning.
All right, to the lawyers that are here, I think each of you has a formal hearing set at 8:30. The lawyers that have been here before, they know that I give a half-hour grace period to the officers. Only officer that I've seen show up is Officer Robinson. So if anybody has a ticket with Officer Robinson, then we can go ahead and get that case heard, taken care of. In the meantime, good morning. What's your name, Counselor?
Kim Corbin.
And who is your client?
His name is Obey. Obey.
Obey is here.
Yeah, he's you were saying he's here. You're meaning
Obey, I think did show up. No.
he's here. I just saw him. I told him to wait out in the hall.
Oh, he's on the hall. I thought I saw him. Okay. So let's start with let me see if Obey's office. Are we ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Yes, sir.
All right. T. Henderson has not showed. So I was just giving the instructions. I'll give a half-hour grace period. It's set at 8:30. So by 9 o'clock, they don't show. If they do show, we'll get you to talk to the city attorney to try the case.
Great, Judge. Thanks for your time.
Very well.
Your Honor,
Yes.
on the matter of James Larson, they're scheduled for 8:30 formal hearings. I just got off the phone with Officer Tyler, and he says he wants both counts dismissed.
Very well.
And I'm here on that matter, Your Honor.
Oh,
Obviously,
okay.
we accept that deal.
Hey, you made a remarkable argument, counsel.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Bowman. I appreciate that.
Sometimes best is less.
That's right.
Here we are with the city of Detroit versus James Carell Larson. Case numbers SP 1602154, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please the court, Your Honor, Victor Bowman for the people, P33764, as to Mr. Larson, who is scheduled for 8:30 with 2 counts. I've talked to the officer, and he has indicated to me, and I talked to him at 313-742-9764. He indicates that both of these counts should be dismissed.
And for the record, Your Honor, Vincenzo Sardi, P85355, on behalf of James Larson, we accept the dismissals.
Very well. About half your client's presence, counselor.
I'm here on behalf of my client, yes.
All right, and you waived it. You're retaining your request for a waiver of your client's presence, correct?
Correct.
All right, I'm gonna grant that motion to waive the presence, and at this time, I'm going to dismiss the case per city attorney.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, very much welcome. Be safe. Have a great day.
You too. Take care, everyone.
Let me do this, Mr. City of Detroit versus Emmanuel James Love Jr. Case number SP 1563547. Mr. Love, state your name for the record. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Manuel Love Jr.
I can't see you. Okay, good morning to you, sir. You are, today is big time set for a review. You have paid the obligation, sir. What we're gonna do now is dismiss your case, all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, you too.
City of Detroit versus Stephanie Johnny Grant. Give me the correct pronunciation.
Officer Kennedy.
Stephanie Jonay.
Officer Kennedy, how?
Jonay.
Yeah.
City of Detroit versus Stephanie Jonay Grant. Case number SP 1593644, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, ma'am.
Stephanie Jonay Grant.
All right, today is the date and time set for pretrial. That's one thing I didn't do, is pull up my offers yet. As it's written now, Ms. Grant, the city is willing to resolve the case. If you are willing to plead to the as charged false insurance, proof information, and defective equipment. So be 240 for one and 120 for the other. I'm not even gonna fine you for the defective equipment. I think that 240 is enough. They're asking for a 3-month delayed sentence, meaning if you don't get in any trouble like this in 3 months, the case will be dismissed. I just want to see if that false insurance is abstractable and if it carries any points. Give me 1 second.
I have insurance.
$31.20. Does not abstract, does not carry any points. Will dismiss the case upon completion of a successful completion of a delayed sentence. Absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room, Mr. Barry. Have a conversation with him. Let us know.
Whatever your name, please.
Okay.
Attorney Reed is right here. We're here on.
All right. Let me find where's Miss. Oh, there you go. Join the room, please. So somebody's here on Lester Lee. Is Lester Lee set for pre-trial, or what is Lester Lee set for?
Your Honor, Victor Bowman. Yes, Lester Lee is scheduled for a pretrial.
Somebody was here on, seemed like was here on Lester Lee.
He has 4 tickets.
All right. Mr. Reed, good morning to you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Who's your client?
Keyshawn.
Keyshawn Graham.
Yama. Keyshawn Yama, Your Honor. I'm sorry. Gamble. What did I say? Keyshawn Gamble.
Keyshawn Gamble.
Yes. Scheduled for trial.
All right, so that'll be 9 o'clock, half hour grace period for the officer. You can look in the Zoom and see if the officer is here. We'll try to find it.
All right, sir. We got 4 minutes, I guess. I'll check.
All right. Zozo, good morning to you. Someone mentioned that you were there retained attorney.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. Dion
Godfrey. City of Detroit versus Dion Godfrey, case number SP 159-29731, appearance for the please.
My name is Paul Zosel, ZOSEL P22757 on behalf of Mr. Godfrey. He also appears on Zoom.
Mr. Godfrey, can you state your name for the record, please?
Dion Martinez Godfrey.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. What about the valid registration? Do you have that, Mr. Godfrey?
Yes.
Let's see what you have, please.
Your Honor, he's always had valid registration. Because of his delayed speech impediment, the officer didn't give him an opportunity to present it. But
Miss Nikki G, are you Nikki Godfrey?
I am.
Are you the mother of Dion Godfrey?
No.
You're not sister?
No, I'm his wife.
His wife, okay. So you, in being a loving spouse, you're gonna stick up for your husband. And talking with Nikki G tells me you like to talk a lot, right?
Sometimes, sir.
All right, so all I need to do is see the registration. I know that sometimes it's, all right, I'm satisfied. I trust that he's always had valid insurance. Dismiss the case to provide valid documentation. And I just said that the mother, because it was almost like a mother figure, you know what I'm saying? But I know spouses are like that as well, and sisters. So if there's nothing further, everybody have a very good day.
There's one more ticket,
Best
Your
of luck to, thank you. Pardon me?
There's one more ticket, Attorney Paul Zoso. There's one more ticket for speeding.
Yeah.
Well, that ticket appears to have been paid.
Yes, Your Honor. I filed a motion. Are you aware of the motion I filed regarding that?
All I see is let me see. All I see is the appearance. What is your motion, Counselor?
Your Honor, ticket number SP 1592969, issued on 6/13/2024, was for speeding. I think it was 16 to 20 over.
26 to 30 over.
Pardon me?
26 to 30 over.
If I misspoke, but Mr. Godfrey inadvertently paid that ticket. I filed this motion to reopen that case based on the fact that he had a legitimate defense, and motion has not been heard.
Okay, so you're asking to set aside that responsible plea?
Yes, sir.
Mr.
And then I'd like to talk to Mr. Bowman and see if I can work some out.
Well, before I make a ruling, I'm going to let you talk to Mr. Bowman. All right, I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Zozel, with Mr. Bowman, and you two have a conversation about it. The thing is that the issue becomes, if it is set aside, if I do grant that motion to set aside, the default is about the money that's been paid. That's hard to get back. But talk to Mr. Bowman. Join the breakout room. We'll pass the matter.
Thank you.
So my partner is making such and such.
Okay.
And all this
we got to get you unmuted, NPO Williams. All right.
Hi, Judge. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm here, I think, with Officer Robinson. I think you mentioned earlier that he was here. Is there any way I could speak to the city attorney or the officer? This is Attorney Sean Hermes speaking, by the way. Thank you, Judge.
All right, Zozo, you got to join the breakout room too, Attorney Zozo.
Yes, sir. I just got the prompt.
All Mr. Bowman, another lawyer wants to speak to you. Matter of fact, we can put all the lawyers in there.
Judge, sorry to interrupt again too. I'm on Langwald and I think Corporal Williams is here. I would like a breakout room if possible as well too, just to speed things along. If that's okay with you.
You see the lawyers like to talk. I told them we'll put all the lawyers in there. Good morning, Mr. Dubin.
Thank you, Your Honor. Yep, just I'll go in that breakout room too. I appreciate you very much.
All right, Lester Lee.
Sorry, did you say Blair Lester?
Is Lester Lee here? He was. He's not connected to audio. Oampo, Miss Oampo, are you there? We got two interpreters. Miss Hernandez, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Your client.
José de Jesús Gutierrez Tapia.
Sí.
José Jesus Gutierrez Tapia.
Yes.
Ms. Hernandez, can you raise your right hand? Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
My name is Emma Hernandez, Your Honor, as CAO qualified Spanish interpreter.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court, not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
Very well. I have another interpreter, Mr. Oampo. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Who is your client?
I have Jose Gutierrez.
He's the same one.
Okay. We have Miss Hernandez is here on that as well.
Okay.
Jose Gutierrez. I don't know if Jose Gutierrez is here. I thought I heard Jose Gutierrez say he was present. Did I not?
Me too, but on the Margaret Martinez phone. I don't know.
I'm Margaret Martinez, sir.
No.
Okay,
Jose Jose Gutierrez is. Can you announce whether he's here or not? See if he's here or not, Miss.
Okay. El señor José de Jesús Gutierrez Tapia. José de Jesús Gutierrez Tapia. ¿Está usted presente,
Sí.
señor?
Sí.
¿Dónde? Where?
Oh, on the wing check.
Yeah, it looks like it Wintec.
Yes.
Estoy trabajando.
I'm working.
Officers that just came in, that's Denard on green. I don't know if he's on anybody. We have the half-hour grace period. So now the officers that are coming in for 9:30. Anybody that's coming in for the 9 o'clock, 8:30 docket is late. And we won't.
Your Honor.
Yes. Yes.
Ricardo, do you be using a phone to fill up the bottles with the soap, or do you just pour it in there? Do you use the cone of?
Okay, so somebody just spoke. Who was that just speaking?
Your Honor, this is Sergeant Richardson with the Detroit Police Department. I'm coming there I was already signed in for 9 o'clock. They're not signed there, but I was already logged. logged in for Zoom.
Who's your client? Who's your defendant?
It is going to be Green.
Yeah, Green, he's got a lot of most of the officers are here on Green.
Yes, sir. And I do have a exam in another courtroom at 11:30 to be exact.
I don't even know if Green has showed his George Rufus Green. George Rufus Green. That's George Rufus Green?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
All right, very well. We can give the officers most of the check-in, so are you ready? Yeah. Who's your defendant?
Okay. I can get him out. Is the officer here?
I don't know yet. T. Henderson, Officer Henderson. City of Detroit versus Maher Ali Obey, case number SP1602481. Attorney Courtney, can you stand by that microphone, please?
Yes.
Appearing for the record, please.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Kim Corbett on behalf of the defendant.
All right, as for the purposes of the hearing today, you want to request to waive your client's presence. This is a civil infraction. You're in authority to enter into any agreement on his behalf.
Well, I am, but he's just out in the hall, Judge.
Okay, I'll grant that motion to waive the presence. Is there Officer T. Henderson? Officer T. Henderson, hearing no response and not seeing that officer in the room or any other breakout rooms, I'm gonna go ahead.
Judge, I'd move to dismiss the case.
I'm gonna grant that motion to dismiss. There's nothing further. Have a very good day.
Thank you, Judge. Have a good day.
Okay. Margaret Martinez.
Yes, sir. This is her speaking. My name is Margaret Mary Martinez. Hello.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
Miss Harris, this is for you. City of Detroit versus Margaret Mary Martinez, case number SP132200671, and there's a U218040506 case. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. May it please this honorable court, Cherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Ms. Martinez. Please state your name for the record.
Margaret Mary Martinez.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea. Will enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. There is an outstanding case that was adjudicated, but there's a substantial balance owed on that, Ms. Martinez. That case is from way back in 2006.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, sir. Yes.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Do you have a valid driver's license, Ms. Martinez?
Yes, sir, I do. I've changed my life quite a bit. I work. I have a valid driver's license. I have insurance on my car. I'm working. I don't know what else to say.
You may not have to say anything else. Let me run the license.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record. Ms. Green, the license is valid. Ms. Green, congratulations on getting your life turned back around. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss this case and just to let you know that you still owe that balance from years ago.
Martinez.
Ms. Martinez, I'm sorry. All right, if it's nothing further, ma'am, best of luck to you. Have a very good day, okay? Case dismissed.
Can I ask you a question really quick?
You may.
How can I can I go on the payment thing for like a payment plan for those tickets, for that ticket?
I'll let you do 12 hours of community service, ma'am, to clear it up if you want to.
Oh, really? Okay, so what do I need to do? How do I do that? Or what's the process?
I'm going to, you have an ink pen, ma'am?
Give me 1 second and I'm going to grab one real quick. All right, I'm ready.
313-965-8130.
Uh-huh.
That's Miss Green's number. I'm going to refer this to Miss Green for community
Okay,
service.
thank you so much.
Is this a good number for you?
Yes, this is my phone number. Yes, sir.
You shouldn't have to call her. She should call you. You do the 12 hours. I'm going to give you till next month to complete this review on October the 7th, 2024 at 8:25. If you have any issues of her not calling you, then we will, you get back in touch with the court and then we will, we'll make sure that you get introduced to her, but they should call you. I'm writing a referral for community service, 12 hours, all right?
All right, thank you so much. Have a great day.
You have a better one, thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we are ready on Langwald. The only reason I'm saying that is I know Officer Williams, Corporal Williams, has been in here for since 8:30. Just if you want to let him go, I do have a resolution with the prosecutor. I just wanted to let you know because I know he's been here for a while.
Okay.
Good morning.
Right, hold on a second. Good morning, Corporal Williams. Let's get Carlos Anthony. Let's get Carlos Anthony Green. Carlos Anthony Green. What's your date of birth, sir?
2761.
Say that again.
February 7th, 1961.
61, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, Ms. Harris, let me get you started on Mr. Green. City of Detroit versus Carlos Anthony Green, case number SP 1322998, counts 1 and counts 3. SP 1334822. SP 1353691, counts 1, 2, and 3. U 45183018. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. Green, please state your name for the record.
Carlos Anthony Green.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the warrants. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Guilty or not guilty plea on his behalf, will give him a $0 bond. Let me ask you this one question, Mr. Green. Do you have stable housing, sir?
Do I have what?
Stable housing.
I'm having trouble understanding you, Judge.
Do you have, do you have stable housing?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. You need to get an updated offer for Mr. Green. I have, whenever you're ready, Ms. Harris.
Ready.
All right, aside from the, wait a minute. There's an issue here. It's a couple of different Green, Anthony Greens here, and the ones that it's also called SP 7854981 into the record at 8, and I already called the 1849833331 into the record as well. All right, so with those cases, for some reasons it's not coming up on the same ROA, maybe because of the address. He has a no insurance misdemeanor, a license improper, another license improper, a no ops, a no insurance misdemeanor, an unregistered, untitled, and an entering without permission, along with the cases that are on the docket. Please get an updated address for Mr. Green. So if we need to update that, we will get an updated offer for Mr. Green, and then we will put you in a breakout room. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Green. You can wait on Ms. Harris. She's going to come in and speak with you, all right?
Okay.
So he has 9 total, Your Honor. I just wanted to be sure.
Let me make sure. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're right.
Thank you, Your Honor. And I just also wanted to note for the court that William Griffin is my assigned case as well.
Very well.
Thank you.
Mr. Green, wait on Ms. Harris in the breakout room, please.
335 previously, so I'll give him a call.
Okay. Johnny, this attorney Reed is 9:15 on my case.
Mr. Reed, I understand. I have to, it's Gamble. I haven't seen Gamble first and foremost, and there's a whole lot of
he's right here in my office, Johnny. He's right. This is Mr. Gamble.
Okay, there's a whole lot of other attorneys that had 830 cases.
Oh, I apologize, John.
All right, Dubin, what is your client's name?
Langwald, Your Honor. And that's Corporal Williams. He has been here since 8:30 sharp.
City of Detroit and Langwald is City of Detroit versus Michael Max Langwald, case number SP 1607335, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Attorney Maxwell Dubin, P number 86012, on behalf of Mr. Langwald, respectfully waiving his appearance today, Your Honor.
You're retained and you have permission to enter into any agreement on his behalf, correct?
I do, Your Honor, yes.
I'll waive your client's presence. Corporal Williams, good morning to you. Can you
yes,
your appearance, please?
Good morning, Corporal Lamont Williams, badge 4198, City Detroit Police. Can I speak to the prosecutor in regards to this first? I never talked to him.
I apologize, Mr. Williams. I thought you had.
No, sir.
Can we get in a...
Mr. Bowman, join the breakout room. Oh, he's in there with the lawyers.
Your Honor, for the sake of time, I think you're going to want to put me in that breakout room too, because if the plea changes...
Listen, wait a minute. I'm doing this, okay? I'm going to be here all morning. So everybody's rushing and jumping. I know everybody has a place to go. I'm trying to get everybody out as soon as possible. All right, but I'm gonna do it the way I do it.
Of course, no problem, Your Honor. My apologies.
So let's go back to Ms. Grant. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Grant. Ms. Grant, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Good morning. Your Honor, as to Ms. Grant, it turns out Ms. Grant has a valid insurance, and as to the equipment charge, the tent that it's related to has been removed, and I've seen the vehicle.
Did you speak to Mr. Bowman about that?
No, Your Honor, I have not spoken to him. He's
Speak to him in a breakout. Speak to him in a breakout room, please.
All right. Yes, sir. I need privileges, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Dubin, that wasn't directly related to you. That was just a culmination of everybody jumping in and out and just wanting to rush to get their matters.
I completely understand. I apologize. I completely understand, Your Honor. No problem at all.
So who's ready? What attorneys are ready? Zozo, what's going on with your client?
I'm ready, Your Honor. I got an offer and we're ready to proceed on the if you rule to reopen the case, I'm ready to proceed.
All right, let's go back on the record with Godfrey. So obviously no objection to setting the responsible plea aside.
That's right.
This is from the city attorney?
Mr. Bowman, yes.
Okay, and what was the offer?
6 to 10, speeding 6 to 10 over.
I'm applying $180. I'll grant the motion to set default aside, the responsible plea aside.
And just to dot the I, to dismiss the registration case.
Yeah, absolutely. Set the responsible plea aside, and 6 to 10. All right. I'll amend the ticket set aside 6 to 10, amended to 6 to 10, and we're closing it out. If there's nothing further, Mr. Godfrey, Ms. Godfrey, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you too, Mr. Zozo. Have a good day. All right. Who else is ready?
Yeah. Bye for now.
Your Honor, I'm ready.
All right, Mr. Lester, good morning to you. Blair Lester, are you ready? I know Ben.
Yes.
Blair, are you a defendant or are you an attorney?
I'm a defendant.
All right. I know every defendant is ready. What about the attorneys?
Your Honor, I'm ready.
Okay, who's your client?
Nejin Osman?
Yes,
Have you spoken with anyone?
I got an update that there's still some issue with property taxes, and we're trying to get that resolved. So I would respectfully ask for an adjournment at this time.
Osman,
yes.
good morning to you.
Good morning, George.
City of Detroit versus Najin Yusuf Osman, case number B50114723. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Claudia talking on behalf of Mr. Osman, who's appearing by.
Mr. Osman, can you state your name for the, can you put your, repeat your name, counselor, and put your P number on the record, please?
Claudia Tawfiq on behalf of Mr. Osman, P84572.
Mr. Osman, state your name for the record, please.
Najim Yusuf Osman.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial, and you're saying that you're needing an adjournment?
Yes, Your Honor, just to work out the minor issues preventing from getting the proper documentation in order.
All right, I'm going to set a trial date for this case. Trial date is going to be November the 19th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right, Counselor?
Your Honor, will there be a final pretrial?
That'll be a trial.
Okay, well.
Trial date.
Okay.
What, your question?
Your Honor, my question was, will there be a final pretrial before the trial date?
No, we'll just deal with it on the date of trial.
Yes, Your Honor, in person?
Not necessarily. If you want to Zoom, it's fine with me.
Thank you.
Okay,
all right,
thank
have
you.
a great day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Attorney Reed is ready, Your Honor, if you're calling the lawyers. On Keyshawn Gamble.
No, I didn't. Yes, you did. 9-1. Okay. And where did you find it? Lord have mercy.
Any other lawyers on the civil infractions ready?
Yes, Your Honor. Attorney Ben Bear on Man Key Lee. The officer did not show up, and the city attorney decided to dismiss the speeding ticket.
Strike that. State of Michigan versus Man Key Lee. Case number SX44227-291. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Benjamin Bear, P31106, on behalf of Mr. Lee this morning.
All right, and you're out in your client's presence?
No, he is not, Your Honor.
All right, would you like to waive that presence, counsel?
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive his physical presence today.
You have the authority to enter into any agreement on his behalf?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
Okay. Any Trooper Barron?
Yes,
Hearing no
correct.
response, I'll grant the motion to dismiss the case. No officer. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Did you hear Attorney Reed, Your Honor? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Attorney Reed.
Yes.
You guys are making my blood boil right now. I heard you many, many times.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I apologize.
Has anybody showed up for your case, Attorney Reed?
My client, this Officer Davis.
Officer Davis is Officer Davis here. Officer Bouchard here.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Judge.
You're here? Okay. Okay, so Attorney Reed, you gotta go in the breakout room and speak with Mr. Bowman. I got one officer here and one officer's not here. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room.
Your Honor, he already said that he would do the 90-day delayed sentence.
Or
I guess
to stop.
on Bouchard. Yeah, that's what he said.
Hold on. What time is Mr. This is Mr. Gamble?
Yes.
What time is he scheduled for?
You said 9 o'clock. I thought it was 8:30. That's what it says on the tickets, 8:30. 8:35 on all tickets.
I have here a failure to stop,
Yes.
formal hearing, and I have a narcotics drug violation set for 9 o'clock.
Right.
Okay.
So the delayed sentence is on the narcotics issue. It's about pain pills.
All right. Let's stop. Let's stop. Mr. Reed, Attorney Reed, go in the breakout room. I can put the officer in there, but we're not even dealing with the narcotics because I don't see Officer Davis here. Attorney Reed and Attorney Bowman, go in the breakout room and deal with the case. I don't know if any officer here for the drug case. So
Thank you.
rejoin breakout room 4, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Your Honor, that's Corporal Williams. Can you put me in the breakout room, Mr. Bowen, too?
All right, I'll
Corporal Kropik too.
well, all of you are in breakout room 1. So I'm gonna tell him to go to breakout room 1 when you're done. I'll put all the officers in breakout room 1.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, Corporal.
Good morning.
Morning, Corporal Carson. Morning, Officer Bernard, Officer Luna, Officer Nelson, MPO Williams.
Sergeant.
Sergeant who?
Sergeant Richardson. Mahara Richardson.
Okay. Morning, Sergeant Richardson.
Yeah, Your Honor, this Officer Robinson.
And you are already in a breakout room, aren't you? Yeah.
Yes, sir. I already spoke with the prosecutor. He wanted me to wait in the main room.
Okay, Ricardo. Where's Ricardo? All right. Did you get something on Grant, Mr. Barry?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on.
Ricardo's here.
Let's go back on the record with Stephanie Grant. What's going to be the outcome, Mr. Barry?
Dismissal, Your Honor, per the prosecutor.
All right, Ms. Grant, cases are going to be dismissed. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You have a good day as well.
What's Ricardo's last name?
Gory, Goree.
Morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit, Mr. Barry versus Ricardo Gory, case number SP 1590392, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gory.
Ricardo Gory.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. The offer I just don't understand these offers. So failure to display as charged on the open alcohol and motor vehicle driver and limited access 1 to 5. That's 240, 240, and 125. He has an absolute right to a trial, and we'll put you in a breakout room and speak with Mr. Berry, all right? Ms. Harris, are we ready? Ms. Miller, good morning to you. Are we ready?
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you today?
I'm well. Are we ready on Langwald?
Your Honor, Corporal Williams is in the breakout room with the attorney, so we are not.
Okay. Ms. Miller.
Yes, Judge.
All right. Good morning to you. Who's your client?
Good morning. I'm here on Montez Gance.
You're here on who?
Mr. Gance, Gantz.
Montez Gant. Is Montez Gant here? I don't think he showed.
Okay. Let me see if I can get a hold of him because it looks like we're set for bench trial and I didn't see an Officer Darling.
All right. William Griffin, what's your last name?
Griffin.
Middle name.
Morris.
Morris, good morning to you. Any other lawyers that are here?
Yes, Your Honor. This is Attorney Sean Hermes for Sam Ghannam.
Ms. Ghannam, what, did you take care of that?
I spoke to the city attorney. He did offer a plea. I do have an authority to enter the plea, but I was going to actually ask for an adjournment if the court will consider it. If not, then.
What's the purposes of the adjournment?
Your Honor, the plea that was offered will still result in 2 points on my client's record, and I wanted to discuss with my client, if he wanted to seek an alternative solution, if there even is one, or if we'd enter that plea that's been offered.
Well, I guess the alternative solution would have come in way of negotiation right now with the city attorney, correct?
Yeah, that's not incorrect, Your Honor. I don't know if there is an alternative or if there will be another offer at any point in time.
City of Detroit versus Sam Ghannam, case number SP 161-25881. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sean Hermes here on behalf of Sam Victor Ghannam. I do waive my client's presence. Your Honor, I do have authority on behalf of my client to be here today.
All right, I'm going to waive the client's presence. So why don't you, can you get in touch with your client now?
Your Honor, I did call him and send him a message. I have not gotten a response. It's been about 40 minutes since I reached out to him.
Where's Mr. Bowman? You can ask him. I'll allow if Mr. Bowman's agreeable to some sort of driving class, and maybe that may help mitigate some of it.
I asked him if he considered that, Your Honor. He did say he would not.
He would not.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's gonna change between now and then.
Yeah, you're right, Your Honor. Nothing may change, and if you're not willing to give an adjournment, I do have authority to enter into the plea.
Yeah, I don't see anything changing necessarily, that unless you are trying to go to a supervisor or something like that. I don't know. It's, we got Officer Robinson, who comes 99.999% of the time. Mr. Bowman just started with me. I don't expect that he's gonna be going anywhere for a while. So, what do they offer?
The offer was speeding 6 to 10 over, Your Honor.
6 to 10. All right. You stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea counselor on your client's behalf.
I do, Your Honor.
Stipulate to probable, okay, with that stipulation, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of 6 to 10, $135. I'll give your client 2 weeks to pay, $919. Pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. Told you can upload that DivDac app to your phone or pay it in person at that 36 District Court. Those are the 2 best places I can tell you to pay. All right, Mr. Hermes, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a wonderful day as well.
Thank you. All right, now, Ms. Harris, are you there? She's still in the room. Mr. Berry, are we ready on
Mr. Gory, Your Honor.
Gory?
Yes, Your Honor. Ready.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gory. Mr. Gory, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gory?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, trial date is going to be November 19th, 2024 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day. Best of luck to you.
You too.
All right. Richard Green.
Yes, Your Honor.
Morning to you.
Morning. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
City of Detroit versus Richard Alexander Green, case number SP 159-32971, SP 159-33831. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green.
Richard Alexander Green, Jr.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Green, do you have valid insurance and registration?
No, Your Honor. Not at the time.
The offer is going to be for Richard Green, an improper plate, $240 fine, dismiss upon payment. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Have a conversation with him, all right?
Okay.
Okay.
Join the room, please. So I have, what I'm gonna do for you, Ms. Robinson, you have Green, right? George Green?
I'm here.
Okay. Is that Ms. Robinson's case? Yes, I'm gonna put her in the breakout room because a lot of officers show she can speak with the attorney first. What are we gonna do with Langwald.
Your Honor, Victor Bowman, the officer is here. I don't believe I've seen Attorney Mamath.
No,
Mr. Bowman,
Dubin is here. Dubin is
Oh,
here.
Dubin's here. Okay, all right.
Let me say this about Langwald before, this is for Attorney Dubin. Langwald appears to have a lot of other, at least 3 other civil infractions, disregarding the red signal, expired plates, and no insurance that aren't on the docket today. And I'm sure they're probably in default.
Your Honor, I believe we've appeared. He's heard us for every ticket. I believe we've appeared for every ticket, but I will check into that.
Let me pull it up. Okay, those are set for formal hearings next week. I don't know how that happened. So they are still on track and they're set for formal hearings next week. So on the 17th, just for your notes.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate that very much.
All right, so what are we gonna do with the expired plate and the failure to stop? We're back on the record with Langwald. We've already called the cases into the record. Mr. Dubin, he's put his appearance on the record. Corporal Williams appeared and put his appearance on the record. What's gonna be the offer for a resolution?
Your Honor, Victor Bowman, P 33764, as it relates to the failure to stop sign, it would be limited access 1 to 5. As to the expired plates, as charged, and if he has any other expired plates tickets, he needs to plead as charged to those. His resume of continuing to drive without proper documentation is woeful.
Expired plates and limited access, expired plates, $145 fine, limited access, $125. It will abstract, however, it won't carry any points.
That is my understanding, Your Honor, and my client, I do have authority to enter that plea responsible on my client's behalf. And just for the court's record, he has rectified the expired plates since he has been pulled over. Don't think that should be a problem in the future. I do have authority to enter that plea responsible on his behalf, Your Honor.
What about these other 3? Do you want to take care of these other 3 today, or you want to wait until next week?
I would ask that we wait till next week. I don't know if it's the same officer or not. I would just ask if it's okay with you, Your Honor, that we wait till next week that I can discuss with him as well.
As charged. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for those responsible. I'll find them responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, 125, and as charged for the expired plates 145. I'm going to give him 2 weeks to pay.
Thank you so much. And real brief.
9/19/2024.
Mr. Bowman, does expired plates abstract or is it just a fine? I believe it's
it doesn't.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. I appreciate you, and I hope your day gets lighter as it goes on. I know you're very busy, and I appreciate your patience with me here.
All right, very well. Have a great day. Be safe and have a good day.
You too, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Reed, have you worked yours out?
Yes, Your Honor. I talked to Attorney Bowman. He says dismissal on both of those. He complimented me as being the best lawyer in the world.
Pardon me?
I said, Attorney Bowman complimented me.
City of Detroit. Hey, I want to be dressed in my workout clothes too. I want to get out of here. City of Detroit versus Keyshawn Latrell Gamble. Case number SP 1500371 U674532223. Appearance for the record, please.
Attorney Daniel Reed, P number 30965, appearing on behalf of Mr. Gamble. Mr. Gamble, state your name for the record.
Keyshawn Gamble.
Thank you.
Good morning to you, Mr. Gamble. Good morning to you, Mr. Reed. Mr. Bowman, put your appearance on the record, please.
May it please the court, Your Honor, Victor Bowman for the people, P 33764.
And I would agree with you, Mr. Bowman, that Mr. Reed is probably one of the top attorneys in the world. I don't know. I won't say top because, you know, it's a lot of attorneys out there that are doing very good, but he's very, very good. All right. So is this a dismissal?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Dismiss per city attorney. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you all. Be safe out there, Mr. Gamble. I'll see you soon, Mr. Reed.
Thank you, Honor. We appreciate the court, and even though you fussed at me, but that's fine. I deserve it. Thank you.
You know, sometimes everybody's coming at you at one time.
And
you gotta back them up. You gotta
and
back
Mr. Bowman
them
knows
up.
what's understood. Don't need to be explained. Thank you, Honor.
All right.
All right, we're gone.
All right, have a good one.
All right, y'all be safe. Go Lions.
Miss Harris, are you ready on Carlos Green?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Carlos Anthony Green. He's got a lot of cases. What is a good address for you, Mr. Green?
18686 Cary Street.
18686 Terry Street, Terry.
No, Carrie.
Say that again.
Carrie.
Tarrie. Tarrie.
Yes, sir.
T as in Tom. A-R-R-I-E.
No. C as in Carl. A-R-R-I-E.
Yeah, he keeps going. You keep going out. C-A-R-R-I-E, right?
Carrie.
There you go. 18686, correct?
Yes, sir.
And city and state. City and state.
Pardon?
City and zip code, please.
Oh, Detroit, Michigan, 48234. I'm sorry.
Let's see if that's the reason why these things are all on the same document. You're 2761, correct?
Correct.
What's going to be the resolution for that?
Your Honor, Mr. Green was advised to approach the Secretary of State to see about coming back with a valid license. If I'm not mistaken, the U ticket that was called into the record has been adjudicated?
I don't know. Let's see.
And I believe there's a balance. I think there were about 3 U tickets, and there's a balance on one. It's $1,014, if I'm not mistaken. If that one was his. Probably not.
I have a green as a, okay, so the license ticket, the old license ticket, the U ticket, that's a 9/10/88 green on that. One of those U tickets with $1,014 balance.
So none of the U tickets are his. I thought he was
9/10/88 on that.
That's my son. I have a junior, so that 9/10/88, that's his birthday.
okay.
That's
so those two tickets are not. So all of the U tickets are his, correct?
Are you talking to me, ma'am?
No, I was asking the court.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It appears that all U tickets are his. Why is that other one coming up? I said U ticket. What is that U ticket on there? What is that U ticket on that summary there at the bottom? On the summary. Look on the summary.
It's U449.
No, you're not looking at
Oh, you said I'm looking at the screen.
It's U4518318.
Yes. That one, it appears, why it came up on yours, that appears to be your son as well. All right, that's why I asked was your housing stable or not? Because usually when I see those EWOP tickets, it kind of raises a red flag to me that somebody may be dealing with unstable housing.
Right.
So we'll strike the U 451833018 from the record. And you're asking for your client to be given some time to get his license together?
Yes, Your Honor. Please and thank you.
All right, we'll set a pretrial date for October 22nd, 2024. October 22nd, 2024 at 8:30. All right. Is there any way you can get your son in here, sir?
No, I don't have any contact with him.
It's unfortunate. All right. Well, we'll try to get this all sorted out. We'll have you back on October 22nd, 2024 at 8:30. All right.
Okay.
All right. Have a good day. Ms. Harris, let's call the City of Detroit versus William Griffin, case number SP156602661, SP1589767, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Griffin. Please state your name for the record. You have to unmute your device, sir.
Let me stop right quick. Mr. Bowman, can you join the breakout room and speak with Ms. Robinson about Green? He's here for trial. You have a lot of officers here.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Griffin. Mr. Griffin, did he unmute himself yet? State your name for the record, please.
William Morris Griffin.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. What's going to happen with these cases? Let me give you the offer. You probably already have it.
I do, Your Honor, and actually I need discovery. So we are requesting a trial date, and I'm hoping I'll have discovery before that trial date.
All right. Trial is going to be November the 24th at 9 a.m. November the 24th at 9 a.m. Strike that. November the 19th, 2024. November the 19th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right?
Thank you.
Thank you.
There's nothing further, Mr. Griffin. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right. Let's go. Did Attorney Miller, you didn't need to speak. Who were you here on, Attorney Miller?
I'm here on Montez Gance, Your Honor. He should be in the waiting room. And from my observation of the Zoom, the officer had not checked in, so I'd be moving for dismissal on his case.
Montez Gance.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
City of Detroit versus Montez Tyrone Gance, case number SP1403285, SP1518487, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexandra P8629.
You broke up, Ms. Miller. Ms. Miller. Miss Miller, you're breaking up.
Mr. Gance, who is present with us this morning via Zoom. I'm sorry, Judge. Let me turn off my video. Is that any better, Judge?
No.
Any better, Judge?
I don't know. Put your appearance on the record, please.
Attorney Alexandra Miller, P86290.
And Mr. Gance, state your name for the record, please.
Montez Gant.
All right, good morning to you. Officer Darling, is Officer Darling here? Officer Povich. Officer Povich here. Hearing no response, have not seen any of those officers join the breakout room or in the main room. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, with no response, I would move for dismissal.
I dismiss the cases. No officer. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Nothing further. Thank you very much, Judge. Have a great day, everyone.
You as well.
All set.
You're all set. This is the city of Detroit.
Excuse me, Your Honor. My name is Shawanda Gory. I've been on here since 8:30. I was wondering, did you ever get a chance to call my name?
City of Detroit versus Shawanda Denise Carell.
Yes.
Case number SP13-87300, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record. Good morning to you, Ms. Carell.
Good morning.
Harris, on behalf of Ms. Carell, please state your name for the record.
Shawanda Denise Carell.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Your client owes a number of tickets that amount to $1,074, none of which appear to be affecting her driver's license or the ability to get one, at least as it relates to this case. But she has civil infractions in the amount of $1,074 that she never paid. As for the offer today, as it stands right now, it just baffles me. Failure to display, $240 fine. An improper plate, $240 fine. Does not abstract. The one failure to display does abstract, doesn't carry any points. The other improper plate does not abstract. It does not carry any points, now dismiss upon payment. You have an absolute right to a trial, Ms. Carell. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and speak to Ms. Harris. Join the room, please. Mr. Berry, you ready on green?
Yes, Your Honor, ready.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Counsel. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial date and the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Green?
Yes, Your Honor.
I need a good phone number from you, please.
248-794-7675.
I'm going to set a pretrial date just for the purposes of getting you acquainted with that lawyer and making sure that you and that lawyer have gotten in contact with the expectation of setting a trial date. We can set trial date right now as well. Pre-trial is going to be October the 22nd. Trial is going to be November the 19th at 9 a.m. The pre-trial is at 8:30. What I need you to do is answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, and we'll know that by October 22nd, and then we'll proceed to trial on the other date once I know you've gotten that attorney. All right.
All right. You say she's going to call me probably on October 22nd.
No, he or she should call you a lot sooner than October 22nd.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hopefully, you need to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Lester McKinley Lee. Have a good day, Mr. Green. Lester McKinley Lee, case number SP 159-1259, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 159-1222, counts 1 and counts 2. And appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lee.
Lester McKinley Lee.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Just to give Mr. Lee a heads up, he does owe on an old defective brake light ticket $198. Right.
Yes, sir. I'm aware of that, Your Honor. I didn't follow the proper protocol. The officer had acknowledged to me that I could have bought the truck down for him to see that I did change the lights. I bought all new lights and everything, but I no longer own that truck anymore. But I did pay for the lights and everything, and I received a notice from the court system that I did owe $192 for that particular, by not doing what I should have done.
Okay. Mr. Berry,
all the other things for the tickets that I'm before you at present, I have paid and rectified everything except for like one thing. I relinquished ownership of the trailer because it was too dilapidated to expend any money into. So I didn't put the lights or anything on it. I just got rid of it. But everything else I have up to date, and I have receipts or documentation.
All right. The offer as it stands right now is I don't know if that's limited access trailer plate. I don't know what that is. Or as charged trailer plate. I don't know what the fine for a trailer plate is. The fine for a trailer, as charged, that's a misdemeanor, $240 fine. He indicates that he has the documentation. Insurance, they want amended count of failure to display, which usually is improper plate, $240 fine. And then the defective brake lights and trailer lights is defective equipment, $120 fine. So we have a new city attorney, and I guess it's pretty much the same type of offers. The person that trained him. Join the breakout room, speak with Mr. Berry, and let's see if you can, you guys talk about it. Mr. Berry can help you come to a resolution, all right? You have an absolute right to a trial.
It's
hit the join. Hit the join. All right. Let's go. Vincent's, I don't see him. Wing Tech, that would be Gutierrez. This is Did I get Jose Gutierrez described? All right, are we ready on Carell?
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Carell. Ms. Carell, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting a pretrial date so that she can have an opportunity to approach the Secretary of State about potentially getting a license.
Okay, Barry, that's what you want to do, Ms. Carell?
Yes.
October 22nd, 2024 at 8:30 is going to be your next court date. Best of luck to you on that license, all right?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Miss Harris, let's get Jose Gutierrez. This matter set for trial. Officer, I think most of the officers are here.
Yeah, respectfully.
Your Honor, we're talking about Jose Gutierrez.
Gutierrez, yes.
Who has
Gutierrez.
10 tickets listed? Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I'm done here now.
You're done. You have your court date.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Your Honor?
Yes.
Could I request from you that if there are any officers in the breakout room or that are here on Mr. Gutierrez to meet me in breakout room 1, please?
Yeah, there a lot of them are in there, yes.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Say that again.
This is the president of 1988, so we're scheduled.
No, he's 61.
Right, so the one for 1988, we're scheduled.
No, and that you ticket on the bottom goes with the 88.
Okay, so this all this stuff is for 1988. So
No, all of that stuff is 1988.
I believe all these is 1988, and then this is the only stuff that's 1960.
Is that that's correct, and then that's the correct address.
Yeah, I changed this, but I didn't know if you wanted to update it.
What?
Because
I don't understand what you're talking about.
okay, so
That's all 1961. So all the stuff I checked was the wrong stuff. All right, well, I'm wrong. We just make it correct. I don't know what you're saying. What am I writing? Just the court date and stuff?
Stuff that you wrote over there. Because it's your words. I mean, how would you know about
What else am I writing? All I wrote is pre-trial. That's all that really matters.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, let's go with the city of Detroit versus Jose Gutierrez, case number SP 1309588, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1526410, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 130 09582, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1526405, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Gutiérrez, caso número SP 130-95881 y 2, SP 130-95821 y 822, SP 152-64051, 2 y 3, SP 152-64101, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gutierrez, please state your name for the record.
Erika Harris, representando al señor Gutiérrez. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
José de Jesús Gutiérrez Tapia.
José de Jesús Gutiérrez Tapia.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial.
Hoy es el día y la hora establecido para el juicio.
Hold on. Fast.
Un momento, vamos a pasar el caso.
Okay. Let's go back on the record with Gutierrez.
Está bien, volvamos ahora para que conste en el acta con el caso Gutiérrez.
This offer is just all over the board. It's, Harris, you see the offer. I'm just gonna give you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Bowman about this offer.
Thank you.
Señora Harris, le voy a dar la oportunidad de que hable con el señor Bowman acerca de esta oferta. Gracias.
Mr. Gutierrez, we're gonna put you in a breakout room. Miss Harris is gonna get you, is gonna read you the offer and talk to you about the case. She may need to speak with the city attorney first, so join the breakout room and speak with, wait on Miss Harris, please.
Señor Gutiérrez, lo vamos a mandar a una sala de consulta privada porque ella tiene que hablar probablemente con el fiscal y después va a venir a hablar con usted acerca de la oferta y del caso. Por favor, cuando vea la invitación, acéptela. Dice join. ¿La ve?
Ok.
Diga join y va para allá y su abogada irá para allá. Aprieta join, por favor. unirse. Okay, Your Honor.
He's in there.
Thank you.
He's in there. Yeah. What happened to James Graham, Mr. Berry?
That's how you get paid.
And Mr.
Yeah, let me check something.
Sorry, give me the Lowry from yesterday? From the other day?
It's here for the defendant's name.
And what is your first name? Clifford.
Here for the defense. So Damon, he was set for some. He was set for S.
12/23/65. Mr. Berry, this is not on the docket. This is the city of Detroit versus Clifford Lowry. Can you get his documentation, Madam Officer Bynum, and have him step up to the microphone, please? City of Detroit versus Clifford Lowry, case number SP 115333021, and that's LOWERY.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry, can you put your appearance on the record, please? What is this?
That's what they have sent me in the mail.
You're supposed to show me some insurance.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lowry. Please state your full name, sir.
Clifford Frank Lowry.
All right, Dave, let's call the date and time set for arraignment on the warrant.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. At this time, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation, and I'll waive the warrant fee. Something further, Mr. Lowry? Have a very good day.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
I just need to copy that. That's all.
Mr. Lowry here, the documents. Thank you.
I have a good day.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Are we ready on Green? Are we ready on Lee?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lester Lee. What does your client want to do, Mr. Berry?
Your Honor, as to the no insurance charge, Mr. Lee has a valid insurance that I have seen, and he is prepared to enter pleas to the remainder of the people's offer regarding the no trailer light. And
spoken with Mr. Bowman about it?
no, I have not. I'm just seeing him here. I searched for him, couldn't find him. If we could speak briefly, Your Honor.
In the breakout room 4, please.
All right, I'm on my way.
Yes, me too.
Corporal Williams, Langwald is gone.
Okay, can you tell me what was the solution?
What was the solution on Langwald? I'll look it up. Hold on.
Limited access 1 and 5, expired plates.
Limited access and expired plate.
He pled the limited access and paid expired plates.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
All right, good. Be safe.
You too.
Mrs. Roberts, oh, she's not ready on George Green. Johnny Flores.
Yeah, I was wondering if I got plugged in. I joined at like 8:40. I thought I was supposed to be on at like 9.
Where is Johnny Flores? Johnny Lopez Flores?
Yeah.
You still haven't been called yet.
Okay.
I'm going in the order that people came in. Langwald was here, she left. I don't know who this Vincent Sartee is. They never. Yusuf Georges was here, he left. I don't remember. Mr. Blair was here. Mr. Blair, do you have insurance?
Hello, Your Honor, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Do you have insurance?
So I do have insurance. I don't have that vehicle anymore.
Mr. Blair, turn your camera on, please.
Sorry about that.
Do you have valid insurance for a vehicle in your name?
For a vehicle in my name, yes. I do not have that vehicle that I got the ticket on anymore.
It's just amazing. City of Detroit, let me see the insurance, sir.
For whatever vehicle I have, you're saying?
Yes. I asked, do you have valid insurance for a vehicle in your name?
Can I go get it? It's in my car, actually. It's in my glove department.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, it'll take me a few minutes.
All right.
Okay.
So, Vincent Sartee is an attorney. Yusuf Georges never showed. Mr. Lopez Flores, do you have insurance and registration in your name?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have the documentation ready?
Yeah, I'm grabbing right now. I'm not working on that. Here's the insurance document right here.
Let's call it City of Detroit versus Johnny Lopez Flores, case number SP 1592977, counts 1 and counts 2. State your name for the record, Mr. Flores.
Johnny Lopez Flores.
All right. Day is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Let's see what you have.
This is at the time I had the vehicle. I had got it 2-3 days later. I just couldn't get it the day of because
don't talk too much, please.
Okay.
I just need to see valid insurance. And registration. I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
Officer Tillotson, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. I just needed to know, I haven't been notified if my defendant has shown up or talked to an attorney yet. So Mr. J. Lewis for a driver's license never acquired.
No, J. Lewis never appeared with failure to appear bench warrant.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day. Be safe.
You as well.
Janika Lowry never appeared. Corporal rule, failure to appear bench warrant. Be safe out there. Have a very good day. I see you probably have another one.
I'm ready with the insurance, Your Honor. Sorry.
City of Detroit versus Blair Vincent Lester, case number SP 148594441. Appearance, state your name for the record, please. Mr. Lester. Mr. Lester.
Yes.
Can you state your name for the record and turn that right side up? Make that clockwise 90 degree. No, counterclockwise 90 degree. There you go. Again. And then take the registration off the top of there, please.
Okay.
No, take the I need the insurance.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is the insurance I have for this Cadillac.
You gotta hold it here. Just hold it up to the camera and put it up to the camera. You're making it worse.
Oh, sorry about that.
And that's expired.
That's the only printed one I had. I just renewed it for the Cadillac.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a renewed one, sir.
But it's only digital. It won't. I don't know if it'll show up on the Zoom. I can come down there and show it to you.
Well, you can email it to me too. You can have the insurance company email it to me. I can put my email address in the chat.
All right.
I'll put my email address in the chat. I'll pass the matter until you get that. When I see the email address, we'll recall the case.
Copy that. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
I'm sorry. Do 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 do.
Your mic is on.
This is not the Aretha Franklin amphitheater. Let's see. Are we ready, Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lester Lee. I'm giving you opportunity to speak to city attorney. Is there any renewed offer? He already owes $192 for an old brake light ticket that the Mr. Lee, and I believe what he's telling me, that the officer told him he can get it fixed. He subsequently got it fixed, and for some reason wasn't able to get down there, or something, or the ticket had already come downtown. So he owes $192 on a brake light ticket. What is the offer going to be on these?
The updated offer is that he enter a plea to the no trailer plate and the trailer lights charge, which stands as defective equipment now.
120.
Okay.
Defective equipment and no trailer plate. Let's see if there's any kind of Secretary of State ramifications from that. Mr. Lee, are you working?
No, I'm on veterans pension, Your Honor. I'm a
tell
retired veteran.
Did you tell Mr. First of all, thank you for your service. Did you tell Mr. Berry that?
Yes, I did. It said meeting disconnected. Oh, it's coming back.
Chris, I don't like to go through this, dude.
No abstraction, no for the trailer plate. And you're on veterans disability?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm a retired vet.
Any objection to setting this default aside for the brake light? Mr. Bowman? Mr. Bowman?
Yes, sir.
This trailer plate is actually a misdemeanor.
So we cannot do defective equipment?
We can do defective equipment on the trailer lights, but the trailer plate isn't. Mr. Lester is a retired veteran on disability. I just wanted the city to make sure the city knew that. Any objection that he had an old brake light ticket? You told me that you talked to the officer on that day. The officer gave you a way to resolve it, and yes, you did the light. Why couldn't you? Why couldn't you get it? What happened?
I just never took the right opportunity to go up to the 10th precinct at Elmhurst and Livernois and show it to the officer, you know, and to show you how my lacking judgment for that protocol was responded to. This same officer contacted my son, who is an officer as well, and I just never had ample opportunity to get that down there for him to verify that I had followed his directive. And, you know, like I said, I no longer even have that truck or trailer because they were too dilapidated to keep putting any money into to make it any better.
Your Honor, I have
to augment my pension, you know.
Your Honor, I have an amended offer. The city will amend its offer to dismissal.
On all matters?
Yes.
Thank you for your service, Mr. Lee, and your honesty. That really goes all hand in hand there. And you know, but case is dismissed, sir. All right.
Oh, I appreciate that to the utmost, Your Honor, and I'll just be more careful to, you know, follow up on necessary directives as needed. You know, I guess
all you gotta do is fall back on that training.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I'm happy because I had a fight with.
All right. Be safe, sir.
You as well, and have a blessed day.
Why are you blah, blah, blah?
You as well. Thank you.
I said because every time you speak to me.
All right. Is Miss Robinson ready on green?
So I'm gonna take.
You have see if Mr.
Her smile and please and thank you.
Oh.
Mr. Lester has not, I don't have an email from you yet. Then we have, let's go on down to, Green is not yet, I'm waiting on, what happened to Dewan Love? Let's go on down to Jeremy Lucas.
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit, good morning to you. City of Detroit versus Jeremy Andrew Thomas Lucas, case number SP 1424478. SP 1424479, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lucas.
Jeremy Lucas.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. The offer as it stands now as charged for the cycle endorsement, failure to display. We have to understand these offers a lot better, Mr. Bowman.
You are absolutely correct, Your Honor. I'm going to after we get done today, if I can have 10 minutes of your time when we finish the docket, I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Let's first of all, Mr. Lucas, do you have a cycle endorsement and insurance? That's a yes or no question.
Here's the certificate, sir.
You have the cycle endorsement and insurance?
Well, I no longer, the city scrapped the bike, so I don't have, I had insurance on it as
Mr. Lucas, it's a simple question. Do you have a cycle endorsement?
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you have insurance?
At the time of the accident, yes.
All right, I need you to put some light on that situation there. Because I can't even see anything you have showing up there. All right, let's see what you have. What is that?
This is the certificate that
Mr. Gutierrez, we gotta be quiet, please.
Sorry.
That's the certificate that the instructor gave me.
I'll run his license. We'll know if he's got cycle endorsement on his license. And then let's see the insurance. You indicated that you had insurance at that time. Your camera is very, very blurry. Let's see if we can get a look at that. There's no way we're going to see that. It's just completely blurry. I thought that we should see cycle endorsement on your license. The license is valid. I thought that we would see that. I don't know for sure. Did you ever go to the Secretary of State and get a cycle endorsement? Is that something that needs to be done? Does anybody know?
That's what I think. I think that was the issue because the instructor asked me for a valid email, but the email that I have, I didn't have the password to it. So he gave me this.
And you never took that to the Secretary of State?
No.
And what happened to the bike? You tore it up.
No, well, I was in the hospital and I had no way to contact in the city yard. So by the time I got out the hospital, they sold the bike already.
Okay. Are you better now?
Yes, I just got a few broken bones, but I'm okay.
I don't know. Get an updated offer, Mr. Berry. He indicates he's showing. He said he had insurance at the time. He's showing something about that cycle endorsement. You may have to come down and bring that documentation down here so we can see it and put it in the file because I don't know. I'll give you some time if you want to go to present that to the Secretary of State and see if I just believe that those cycle endorsements, if we ran the license, I believe we should see that you were,
Your Honor, you're absolutely right. It's supposed to be a CY license at the bottom of the ID. You're right, but I didn't get the chance to get it down there. So.
Are you going to do it?
Yes, I just have to get down there.
All right, come back pre-trial. Come back for a pre-trial on October the 22nd, 2024 at 8:30. All right.
Okay. Now, what do you want to do about the insurance? Because they took the bike, so I don't even have the insurance are gone.
Well, you said you had insurance at the time, so make sure you have that insurance and keep the documentation, and then we'll get you an updated offer when you come back.
Okay.
Well, I can't see it. You're gonna have to either bring it down here, fax it down here, get it in your file somehow, or come down here at the next court date. Or get a better camera.
That's what I'm gonna do, Your Honor. I'm gonna log into my other phone. It should pop up on here, and then
we'll see it next time. All right, we'll see it next time. Just be prepared with a better camera, and then get that cycle endorsement. Come back October 22nd, okay?
Okay, sir.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good day.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Gutierrez. Gutierrez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's going to be the deal?
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso Gutierrez. Señor Gutierrez, le di la oportunidad de que hablara con su abogada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Your Honor, will my client be a community court?
Su señoría, mi representado le gustaría hacer la corte comunitaria.
He wants to do community court. Well, today is a date and time set for trial. I don't know why he wasn't offered that.
Bueno, él quiere hacer el servicio comunitario, pero hoy es el día y la hora establecido para el juicio. No sé por qué él no lo hizo.
I can give him community service, and then we can make this a de facto community court today. If he wants to do the community service, we'll put him in touch with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Bueno, yo puedo darle a él servicio comunitario. Si él quiere arreglar esto con horas de servicio comunitario, yo le puedo dar el número para que llame al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria y arregle con ellos cómo, cuándo y dónde.
I don't know if that would change the offer in any fashion.
Yo no sé si eso cambiaría de alguna forma la oferta.
He's here.
That's right. I can make an offer as it relates to community service in light of the fact that he has 10 tickets.
Bueno, yo puedo, vamos a ver qué ofrece el señor Bowman. Bueno, yo puedo hacer otra oferta en vista de que él está tomando servicio comunitario, la oferta de servicio comunitario, y a pesar de que tiene 10 boletas de infracción.
Okay, Miss Harris, go ahead back to the drawing board and see if you can get, you know what the community support offers, and you're very well versed in that. You can see if you can get your client an updated offer.
Está bien, señora Harris, usted sabe muy bien, sabe cómo hacer y cuáles son las ofertas que se ofrecen, entonces trate de ver qué oferta consigue para su cliente.
Mr. Berry, could you join us in the breakout room to get the offer, please?
Certainly.
El señor Berry nos puede acompañar en la sala de consulta privada para trabajar en una oferta. Seguro que sí. Es el señor Berry.
And Ms. Hernandez, I'll place you and Mr. Gutierrez in breakout room 5 so I can discuss any updated offer.
Perfect, thank you. Señor Gutiérrez, la señora Harris nos va a poner a usted y a mí en la sala de consulta 5, mientras que ella habla con los otros abogados para conseguir una mejor oferta.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, gracias. Ponga ahí, join, por favor.
Just pass the matter. City
Vamos a
of
pasar
Detroit.
estas.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
City of, he hasn't joined the breakout room, but.
Señor Gutiérrez, ajá, ok. Bye-bye, Your Honor, thank you.
He got it. City of Detroit versus George Rufus Green III, case number SP 1245954, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 129-13011. SP 137-7430, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 141-32611. SP 145-21291. SP 149-6740, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1499316, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1513479, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1513951 and counts 2. SP 153888722. SP 153888723. SP 1585631. 237-395-191. SP 129-13012. SP 137-74303. SP 141-3261, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 145-2074, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 151-3479-3. SP 1538872-1. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning. If it may please the court, Sarah Robinson, P63181, appearing on behalf of Mr. George Green. Sir, please state your name.
George Rufus Green III.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Officers on Green. Let's start with Corporal Corporate. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Corporal Corporate at 775, the Detroit Police Officer.
Let's go with Officer Dinar. Good morning to you. Let's go with Officer Welch. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. Officer Tyler Welch, badge 4343, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning to you, Officer Nelson. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Nelson, Detroit Police, badge number.
Detroit Police, badge number 3664, 2nd Precinct.
Good morning to you. Any other officers here on Green?
Corporal Slidell, badge 402, Detroit Police Department.
Corporal Slidell, you had the whole force come out for you, Mr. Green.
Yeah, I see.
Sergeant Richardson, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. Sergeant Richardson, badge S465, Detroit Police.
All right, good morning to you. I think that does it. Miss Robinson.
You also have Officer Denard, badge number 484.
All right, good morning.
Corporal Rule,
Go ahead,
badge
Miss.
396, Detroit Police.
Oh, Rule 2. On Green?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead, Miss.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Judge. I didn't mean that to be on the record. I did speak to the prosecutor. I don't think he was aware, or I was aware, that all of these officers were present. The offer did not take that into consideration. Unless the prosecutor wants to keep it there, I think I need to circle back with the prosecutor to see whether we're going to line these up for trial or if there's a resolution.
I'll give you an opportunity to do so. I don't know if Officer Robinson is here on rule as well, on Green as well.
Officer Robinson as well?
Is he? Officer Robinson? Or that might be you. That might be
I'm
you.
Robinson.
Sarah Robinson. I mean,
Yes.
just Robinson on the attorney. Okay, so I have no Officer Smith. I don't have an Officer Garza. I don't think I have an Officer Kennedy either. I don't have an Officer Teak Reed. So those are the officers I do not have. All the other officers appeared. I'm going to put you back in the breakout room. You rejoin the breakout room and speak to Mr. Bowman.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Did Tanisha Lowry show up?
No.
KPS, thank you.
Yes.
Your Honor,
Yes.
is that Tanisha Marie Lowry?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Your Honor, I am being moved. So everyone have a great day. I've been asked to go to.
Wait. Can we talk about this?
No, I was asked to go in another courtroom. So Mr. Berry is going to finish Mr. Gutierrez.
All right, I'll talk, all right. All right. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Wonder why there's gnats flying around.
They just don't. That's what they do. It's like they do. You seen one of they mess. You ever seen one? No. They look. Ooh, I think they was nice. They do. A lot of times they see. Right. When a couple of years ago, I started pulling a bug nest. And then once you look at them on Zoom, you start seeing the trees. Yeah. They just look like clouds of dirt on the tree. Yeah, and then when I was looking, because you can be walking, you just walk into like a swarm of bugs. Same. Maybe near a tree, just want to look up big cubes.
Mr. Lucas, have you ever got that information to me? Is he here? Is he gone? Ms. Oampo, good morning to you.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm well. How are things going with you?
We're doing good. I wanted to talk to you. I know I'm not on docket today. I just received the paper that I believe that I had the court on Friday at 1 o'clock, but my court was scheduled for the 18th, so I don't know what happened. And
I see something going on here. I see 3 things, different papers for Lillian Oampo. 2 of them, 2 of them. What is your middle name, Ms. Oampo?
IXPANGO.
All right, so you had a Highland Park address at one time, so that's what's wrong with one of them. And then the other 2, can we figure out what's going on with these 3, Ms. Mathis? And we can put all of those on the same thing. She has a court date coming up this Friday at 1:30.
No, that's not correct. It was this Friday that passed.
Oh, the past Friday?
Yes. I just got something on the mail stating that it was my court, but I got it at the last minute, so I didn't even know.
What's the correct spelling for middle?
The IXPA. Spell your middle name again, please.
IXPANGO.
And what's the address that you live at now?
8036 Senator, Detroit, Michigan, 48209.
I don't know why those 2 are coming up 2 separate ones as well. All of them are the same date of birth. All right, let's do this. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gutierrez. And Mr. Gutierrez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el doctor Gutiérrez. Señor Gutiérrez, le di la oportunidad de que hablara con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Your Honor, my client will avail himself of the people's offer and anticipates doing community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Mi cliente quiere aprovechar la oferta, tomar la oferta que le ofreció la fiscalía y está dispuesto a hacer las horas de servicio comunitario en el Centro de Justicia Comunitario de Detroit.
And what is the offer going to be?
The offer will be as it appears on the docket, Your Honor. He's entering a plea to failure to display, improper plates, no operator's license on the basis of a delay, a 6-month delay, and limited access 1 to 5, defective plates, another limited access 1 to 5, improper equipment reduced to defective equipment apparently, and that would be it.
¿Y cuál va a ser la oferta? Bueno, la oferta va a ser que no pudo mostrar una licencia, que tenía placas inapropiadas, que no tenía licencia con una sentencia dilatada de 6 meses, acceso limitado de 1 a 5, otro acceso limitado de 1 a 5, otro de placas inapropiadas y equipo inapropiado que fue rebajado a equipo defectuoso, tal y como aparece en la lista de causas, su señoría.
Mr. Baldwin,
Yes, Your Honor.
Is it,
Your
is
Honor.
it, is it the city's attorney intention to have someone plead to 7 of the 10 cases that they have?
It looks that way. The docket for today actually has Mr. Gutierrez with 10 tickets. But if not all of them are on the docket, I understand that. And I can recommend 6 hours of community service for each ticket that was pled to today.
Señor Bowman, la fiscalía pretende darle por todos los tickets, imponerle sentencia por todos los tickets. Bueno, yo entiendo su señoría, pero en vista de que él tiene 10 tickets, pero en la lista de causas no están todos, entonces la fiscalía oferta el ofrecerle 6 horas por cada uno de los tickets que aparecen hoy en la lista de causas.
Any objection to having him coming back on community court day? He wants to join the community court.
¿Hay alguna objeción en que él se vuelva a presentar el día que yo tengo la Corte de Servicio Comunitaria para entonces hacer esto a través de la Corte de Servicio Comunitaria? No, su señoría, no tengo ninguna objeción.
Your Honor, I have no objection if he comes back on community court date. However, I'd like you to make a note that our offer is 48 hours of community service for the tickets that he pled to. And it is my understanding that there is at least 4 other tickets that have not been resolved as of today.
Sí, señoría, yo no tengo objeción de que venga el día, de nuevo, el día que es para la Corte de Servicio Comunitario, pero quiero hacer notar que la oferta de la Fiscalía es que él haga 48 horas de servicio comunitario por los tickets que están aquí hoy, considerando que por lo menos hay 4 que todavía faltan.
Well, all the tickets that he has on in the system are up for trial or formal hearing today, so all of them are on the table.
Bueno, todos los tickets que están aquí en el día de hoy están aquí para lo que teníamos el día de hoy, que era el juicio.
I'm allowing him to come back on a Wednesday for an offer that's more consistent with community court, a pretrial diversion offer, since he wants to join the program.
Ya que él quiere hacer las horas del programa de servicio comunitario, yo le voy a permitir que él regrese aquí en un día miércoles, que es el día de la Corte Comunitaria, con estos ticos que tienen aquí, y esperamos que para ese día de la Corte Comunitaria la Fiscalía pueda ofrecerle un mejor trato de resolución basado en cómo se trabaja la Corte de Servicio Comunitario.
What I will not allow is for Mr. Gutierrez, if he comes in on the community court, he will not be allowed to set another trial date. Because the officers are here today, we're not going to force the city to bear that expense. If he wants to join community court, he's going to be subject to the offer that will be presented to him on that date.
Lo que no voy a permitir es que si el señor Gutierrez viene el día del servicio comunitario de la Corte Comunitaria, diga ese día que quiere otro día de juicio. Eso no lo voy a permitir porque los oficiales han estado aquí el día de hoy y de ninguna manera voy a permitir que se infiera en otro gasto de los oficiales estando aquí, cuando él ya hoy está tomando la decisión de hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
You understand that, Mr. Gutierrez?
Señor, ¿usted entiende eso?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, come back September 11th. This
Está bien,
Wednesday.
señor. Entonces, vuelva por favor el día 11 de septiembre, que es un miércoles, para la Corte Comunitaria.
Septiembre 11.
September 11.
September 11th at 8:30.
El 11 de septiembre a las 11 y a las 8:30.
8:30. Okay.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, I'll see you back September 11th at 8:30.
Está bien, señor, si no tiene más nada que agregar, la veo entonces aquí el 11 de septiembre a las 8:30.
Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, que tenga excelente día y la mejor de la suerte. Thank you very much.
Gracias a todos.
Thank you, everyone.
Have a great day.
Que tenga excelente día, señor.
All right, Ms. Hernandez, thank you. Good to see you for the weekend and have a very good day. We missed you on Wednesday.
Thank you. I see you. It's my turn on Wednesday. Well, thank you. Señor Gutierrez, se puede retirar, se puede desconectar. You can disconnect now, Mr. Gutierrez. Leave meeting. Dejar sesión. Okay, perfect. Bye-bye. Nice to see you all. Have a good day.
All right, see you next time. Bye. Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak. Well, let me put you in the breakout room with Ms. Robinson. All right, let's get Ms. Oampo situation straightened out. Do we have why those are all on 3 different pages?
We got here, this one was a fact, wait a middle name spelled, and then this is an O and the letter A.
Ms. Oampo, how do you spell your first name?
Liliana.
Okay, so I updated the ones to these because I figured it was an A. But then the ones with the 14, I can't update it yet until I have to call the department because the officer is no longer on my case. So it won't let me update it. So these 14 tickets, I want to change.
Well, those 14 tickets are long in default.
Okay, so the only reason why I was letting you know that when I ran the new sheet for you, it's not appearing up here.
Okay. All right. So let me get the 14 ticket sheets too.
Okay, but for some
14
reason,
tickets.
So
you see the A right here, but when I go into update, it's not in the screen.
So Ms. Oampo, here's the deal. Let me look it up and have it in front of me. You have 2 tickets from 2014.
Did we call it?
No, we didn't call it. But she's not on the docket today. Let's do this. Let's call it. This is the City of Detroit versus Lillian Oampo, case number SP 1552913, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1552971. SP 1611587, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 1611597. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Oampo.
Liliana Oampo.
We'll call today the date and time set for a pretrial. The actual pretrial on the first 4 cases is the 26th of September. She has a show cause on the other 4 tickets for the 4th of October. Let's consolidate these tickets. And let's give Ms. Campo, as for purposes of the show cause, Counselor.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on Ms. Ocampo's behalf, give her a $0 bond. Let's consolidate all the tickets for October 22nd. Ms. Ocampo, please remember, don't forget, October 22nd, okay?
At what time?
At 8:30, you know the time.
Hey, last time I had it at 1 o'clock. That's why I was just double checking.
Oh, that's on the 1:30 arraignments. Ms. Ocampo, let me also tell you, you need to write these numbers down.
All right.
The second one being a little more important than the first one, but 14409904, and it's count 1 and count 2. So it's going to be a 1 at the end of it, and then another number with the 2 at the end of it. Same first numbers. The count 2 is a no insurance proof. That goes back to 2014, both of those cases. One is a no registration, one is a no insurance proof. The no insurance proof, it appears that that is blocking you from being able to get a valid driver's license. If you paid that no insurance proof, you could potentially set yourself up to get a valid license.
Okay. I wanted to go off record and talk to you in private in the break room, if it was possible, if it's possible.
Let's go off the record, and that'll close it anyway. Any objection to me speaking to Mr. Ocampo off the record in the breakout room?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your
Mr.
Honor.
Berry?
No, Your Honor. No objection.
Ms. Green, Ms. Robinson, are you ready? Ghannam. What do we do with Ghannam?
Your Honor,
Yes.
I need to speak to Mr. Bowman. I was in the waiting room for him. If he can come in and talk to me about because of all the different officers.
All right, Mr. Bowman, join the breakout room for Ms. Robinson, please. And Green, George Rufus Green. Yeah, 6 to 10. I don't know. I had another sheet. Let me see if this math is right. Yes. Yes.
Your Honor, if I may.
You may.
I was just talking with Ms. Robinson, who was momentarily called away, and we're trying to get through the green 28 cases. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think 5 officers who are here, and they've all written multiple tickets.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just a status report.
So what are you saying? Miss Robinson has something else to do?
She was called away to put something else on the record with another court. Hopefully she'll be back momentarily.
Okay.
We got anybody else we can adjudicate?
Oh, that's it. This is
That's
the
it?
last one.
Yes. I guess he should be best for last.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you lost an officer. Corporate. His mom had to be taken to the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't know if that's gonna affect anything as far as them requesting a trial. It certainly wouldn't affect the offer.
Right. And which officer is that?
Corporate.
Yeah, excuse me, Your Honor. This is Officer Robinson.
Yeah, we tried to get in contact with you as well, Mr. Robinson. I don't think your defendant has showed.
Okay, I had
Jamin Lee Lewis is not here.
okay, also had Gray and Ghannam.
Yeah, Officer Robinson has 3 cases.
What about Green? Which Green do you have?
I had Gray, Ernestine Gray, and Sam Ghannam.
And
Ghannam was 6 to 10.
Okay, he took a plea, and then I had Ernestine Gray.
She never showed.
Okay, thank you, sir. I can be excused.
You may.
All right, everybody have a good day.
But Miss Officer Robinson also has a green case. It is SP 1245954. Excuse me. SP 12.
That's Robinson, the attorney Robinson of record.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right, be safe.
Have a good day.
Chair Harris called back and she needs an adjournment for her client. Miss Ernestine Gray. She wants an adjournment. She said.
Oh, that's Chair Harris's client?
Yes, she says she's 80 years old and she wants to come present for the trial.
Oh, so Ernestine Gray is Attorney Harris's client.
Okay.
She's 80 years old and she could not, I guess, establish the Zoom, and she wants to come in person.
Well, let's see. She's 80.
Yeah. That's just with Robinson there.
Oh, okay. The 21 to 25 would do speed 6 to 10, and we will dismiss her.
She's not here, and Attorney Harris was asking for another trial date in person this time.
Okay.
So we'll give her another trial date. She's 80 years old. November the 19th at 9 a.m. for Ernestine Gray. Get subpoena Officer Robinson for that. Are we ready on George? On Green, George Green?
Judge, I apologize. I had to go to another courtroom. The prosecutor was working on a revised offer. I'm ready for his revised offer.
We're going back to, all right.
Okay.
Number 4.
I'll take some. Yeah, why not? Just give it all to me. Are we ready on George?
Judge, may I speak to my client in a breakout room? Or may I be put in with him? Thank you.
Your Honor, Ms. Robinson is talking with Defendant Green. She's in the breakout.
Yes.
She's in the breakout room with him.
Yes, thank you. Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Judge, Green is going to plead guilty.
All right. Is he ready?
Ready.
What is he gonna plead guilty to? You can give me case numbers and stuff. I have it all written out. All right. Let's go back on let's go back on the record with Mr. George Green. Mr. Green, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's gonna be the resolution?
Judge, the resolution, and I don't have the case numbers in front of me. I was going by officer. The officer's tickets, I apologize.
What's the officer? Give me the officer's name first.
Okay, Officer Kennedy.
Kennedy's S dismissed. What was the offer?
The offer as to Kennedy was limited access 1 to 5 from the driving unsafe manner and driving while license suspended as charged.
Driving while license suspended as charged?
Yes.
Well, those are dismissed. Give me some.
All right, and then as to Officer Kopik, and I apologize if they have rank and I'm not stating it, driving while license suspended as charged, balance dismissed.
All right, you understand that driving while license suspended is an app, it's gonna give you points, right?
I understand, Judge. Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't for me.
Oh, yeah, yes, I'm yes.
So I have 1 count driving while license suspended. What else?
Welch matters, Officer Welch dismissed.
Yeah, no officer for those. Oh, no, Welch was here. So Officer Welch is dismissed.
That's per prosecutor.
I only see 1
Expired
ticket for
plate.
Welch. Seven two counts 1, 2, and 3. are dismissed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Fidel, failure to display and defective equipment.
And then defective equipment for Spidell,
Yes.
and the other one dismissed, right?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
And we have Sergeant Richardson, that would be failure to display.
Sergeant Richardson,
Right, FTD, yes, Judge.
and then dismissing the other one, right?
Yes.
That's okay.
And then Officer Denard, that would be failure to display. Dismiss the other.
Okay.
And then on to Officer Nelson. Officer Nelson, driving while license suspended as charged, no insurance to improper plates.
Pass charge of the driving while license suspended.
That's the offer, yes.
And an improper plate.
And one more, Judge, and then we'll be set.
Okay.
Corporal rule matters dismissed.
Okay. What was Corporate one more time, as charged to the driving while license suspended?
Was that for Kopic or for Kennedy, Judge? Which one?
Corporate.
It was driving while license suspended as charged, dismissal balance.
You want to take the deal, sir?
yes.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. I don't know if the driving while license is suspended, 3,200. If they have some sort of sanction still with the Secretary of State, I know they used to. I'm gonna see. So driving while license suspended first, no criminal licensing action. That's 2 points. And then no hardship appeal. and impose additional MCL 257.904(8)(9) licensing actions on those drivers while license suspended.
Your Honor, I did advise my client of the extreme consequences of these pleas.
I just want to make sure he's aware of all the consequences. Seven.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
I did ask my client if he wanted to line up the cases and go one after another with trial. So just putting that on the record, Judge, he was given that option.
Okay.
I'm willing to do it if he is.
Okay, let me carry you back, sir. I don't know if he's gonna remember all these incidents or not, but we can try. All right, let me carry you back. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right. You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Robinson went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yeah.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yeah, yeah.
I know you don't want to do it, but hey,
I
just
don't understand it. Like, I mean,
you don't. What don't you understand?
Like, if I plead guilty, I just don't want to go to jail. I just want to get this stuff over with, do what I got to do, so I can put this behind me. I want to get my license back. I want to get on the right track.
Well, you're not going to get your license back for a number of years after you take this deal. That's for sure. I can tell you that.
Yeah,
but
so
you'll put it behind you, and you won't go to. You're not going to jail.
So out of all this, I still not gonna get my license back.
Not with these pleas. But it'll come in time.
So another.
But I mean, you know, to be real though, and you know, Mr. Green, this is what you left in your way. You out there running amok.
I understand. I'm 38 years old. I'll be 39 this year. I'm ready to do right. And a lot of those tickets.
I understand, and you can do right, but you just can't expect that I can do all this wrong and now I'm ready to do right, and then everything else goes your way like that.
I
You
understand
gotta
that.
do right, you gotta do right, and you gotta continue to do right, and you're gonna have to walk this down. That's all it is to it.
I understand that. That's why I'm here today. I see
Yeah,
people
I
drunk
got you.
drive. I see people drunk driving, cause accidents, all this. Now, I just got.
Let's not talk about what everybody else is doing. I see it too. Let's
I
talk about
understand.
what Mr. Green has done.
I
I
understand.
see reckless driving. I see 31 over. I see a couple of reckless drivings. I see all of this stuff.
It should have been one reckless driving in the Mustang.
It probably was one, but it's plenty of other stuff. I mean, it's not super serious, but hey, I don't make the offers.
I understand. I just want to get it over with so I can get my life together. That's all I'm trying to do.
All right. So do you understand your rights?
To be honest, I do. I do.
Come on now.
Because I just don't want to put myself in a situation where it's going to mess me up more. Like I don't really understand. Like if I plead guilty, then I still have to do other stuff to make it right. So if I don't plead guilty and take it to trial, I'm not understanding if I take it to trial, then what? Like I
Then
gotta.
you either you get found guilty or you get found innocent. Or you don't get found innocent. Either you get found guilty or you get found not guilty.
So if I get found,
if that way, the way that goes, if you could do better, you could do worse, or it could stay the same. I don't know how that's gonna work. You got a very good lawyer. You want to talk to her again about it?
yes, I would like to, because I'm not confused, but if I plead guilty, it's not gonna make anything better.
Listen, I've already told you. What you want is not gonna happen. What you want is you want to plead, you want to take care of this stuff, and you want to be able to go right now to the Secretary of State and get it. I've been, just like you told me, I've been doing right. I'm 39 years old. I want to put this stuff behind. It's just not gonna happen that fast.
Okay.
You didn't get all those tickets in one swoop either, did you? It took you time to build up all those tickets, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
So it's gonna take you time to walk them all down.
Okay.
So you want to speak to Miss Robinson?
No, I just gonna plead guilty.
No. So maybe you can give her some more information, and she can go back to the city, and they can she can probably try to get an updated offer. I'm here. I'll wait if she wants to do that.
I'll always try to get an updated offer. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you back in the breakout. Go talk to him, get some more information from him, and I'll give you a chance to speak to Mr. Bowman again.
All right.
Rejoin the room, Mr. Green.
Okay.
Judge, may I speak back to Mr. Bowman? Can I go back to Mr. Green, please?
Okay, you're trying to go back into the breakout room?
With Mr. Green?
Okay, hold on, the judge stepped out for just 1 second. Let me see, am I called? Okay, here he comes.
Are you ready?
She wants to go back to talk to Mr. Green, but I wasn't able to assist her. I don't call these messages.
You got it? What's the name? Last name. Lucci, I already seen that. Go ahead.
First name DEAMONTA.
Marquise.
1993. May.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. You have paperwork?
Yep, I'm gonna fill it out right here. Take off my bills.
All right.
Judge, we're back. So Mr. Green wants to plead guilty. There's no movement on the offer.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Green.
I want to change it. I want to take it to trial because I'm just still confused. I know that I want to take it to trial. I just want to take it to trial
Okay, let's do the trial then.
because I'm scared. I just don't want to go to jail. Man.
You're okay, that's fine, Mr. Green.
Okay.
I'm not gonna send you to jail.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do.
Mr. Bowman, where are these officers?
I don't have my operator's license. I never had license.
Mr. Green, stop talking.
Okay. I'm sorry.
At least 3 are listed as still.
Only one that decided to stay was Corporal Spidell. And then Corporate, he has given an explanation to the court on why I can accept his representation. His mom got sick. Nobody else said anything. Everybody else is gone.
Your Honor, I think that there may also be some confusion because Officer Rule that you talked to briefly about Tanika Lowry. He asked you a question about Capias and you said yes. And I think he left and may have forgotten that he has tickets on Mr. Green.
Okay, but then there's plenty other officers that were here. There's a host of them. Dinar. So this is why I want somebody to give me a Richardson, Dinar, Nelson, Welch. Nobody said anything except for, and Corporal Spidell is the only one that stayed. And Corporate is the only one that gave to inform the court where they're gonna be.
Your Honor, I appreciate what you have said, what their responsibilities are. But on the other side of the scale is we have a defendant who has 28 tickets and has flip-flopped at least 3 times in the last 30 minutes as to whether or not he wants to.
So by that statement that you just made, what should that tell those officers?
What I'd suggest is that if in
now we have officers coming back in.
Okay.
What should that tell that officer just by the statement you just made?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, which statement?
The statement that we have a defendant, regardless of how many tickets he has, but the fact that he's flip-flopped 3 times, meaning that he might not take this deal. I need to sit back around and wait.
Well,
they need to be excused. I'm the one that lets them go and lets them not. I let everybody know this all the time. You tell me you're in the courtroom, I check, I mark the file. You're in another courtroom. I understand that. You give us your telephone number, you're available. You just don't just get up and leave.
2 things to say, Your Honor, if I may. Corporal Spidell and Officer Nelson have checked back in. That's number 1. Number 2, as it relates to the unexcused absences of the police officers who are listed on these tickets, if Mr. Green wants a trial, let's adjourn his trial date and we'll have a trial. And I will guarantee those officers at trial?
Miss,
I would object, Your Honor, if I would like just to proceed today,
all right.
unless Mr. Green wants an adjournment.
Well, what we're gonna do is, Officer Nelson, how did you happen to, how did you happen to come back in?
Officer Spidell mentioned that,
I thought that was exactly what happened. I thought that was exactly what happened. Corporal Spidell, I don't need you to do that.
My apologies, Your Honor.
Yeah, I don't need you to do that.
what I would say, Your Honor, is we work in the same building and we're.
That's not the point. The point is this. The point is, each and every officer, I try to be as fair as possible. If you have something, let me know. Put it in the chat. Let the city attorney know. Don't just leave. Because this is the very reason why that is because just like Mr. Bowman said, we have a defendant that's flip-flop on the offer a couple of times. We've got to wait around and see what's going on. Now I have a defense attorney. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, we'll just proceed to trial. That's what Mr. Green wants. If the court has available time, let the people put their proofs on, I guess.
So here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to adjourn the matter. I'm going to adjourn the matter. But I am going to dismiss the cases of the officers that are not here, except for Officer Spidell and Officer Corporal Corbett. And then we'll go to trial on those cases. All right.
Yes, Judge.
Your Honor, so we are, you're going to give us you've granted my motion to adjourn the trial. You're going to give us a new trial. You have dismissed the tickets where the officers are not presently here. And lastly, we're going to proceed on those tickets. If that is my understanding, I would ask the court to list which tickets we are going to proceed on.
We're going to proceed on Corporal Corpett's tickets, and we're going to proceed on Officer Spidell's tickets. The rest of the matters are going to be dismissed.
Okay. Officer Corporate and Officer Spidell. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes. And I'm not dismissing them for no appearance. I'm just going to write dismissal on them because they did appear, but it's just that it's got to be, you got to show the court some kind of let the court know what you're going to do, because we have a situation that has happened before, and this is your first time of having it happen. But I've asked every city attorney in here, can they make sure that they let the officers know where they're going to be? Corporal Corporate it did that. All right. So that's going to be the ruling of the court. The next court date is going to be 11/19/2024 at 9 a.m.
11/19/24 at, I'm sorry.
At 9 a.m.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. Be safe, officers.
Ms. Robinson.
Mr. Green.
Yes.
Have a good day, sir.
Thank you.
Ms. Robinson, can we continue to be in the breakout room, please?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. themselves. Because we're about to close up. Think they're gone? Yes, that's it. YouTube stuff. They just think they can come in and out and go wherever they want to go and do whatever they want to do. Their YouTube's still on. That's fine.